Hello, people. How's everybody doing tonight? It's Evan the Second here. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday. Don't worry, I checked that before the stream started this time. Today's been a long day. It's been a really long day. I get up way earlier than I normally do. I mean, way earlier. Like, I'd say about 2.5 hours earlier than I normally do. Just to make sure that I could be up at 7:30 so I could be somewhat coherent to sign in for this all hands on meeting that they had, which the only thing that I really remember and take away from it is that my company is not planning to basically reopen my office anytime soon. Because the one big thing they said they want to avoid is they open the office, people start to come back in through whatever designated plan they've come up with, and then, boop, we have to go back out because because it's starting to spread again. So, yeah. Either way, I don't expect my company to put us back in the office anytime soon. So I'm still doing pretty good for the most part. At my mom's insistence, I am planning to go home on my birthday over the weekend, on that weekend specifically. And I mean, I'll do everything I can to try to keep any infection risk that I might have away from her, you know, wearing masks and shit like that. Because again, that would be the last thing I'd want, is to give her something, because I know that my mom is immunocompromised. So beyond that, it's been a pretty average Thursday. Got a bunch of stuff done at work, so that's progressing. When I've got the mail, I got a bunch of new shirts in. 2 MomoCon order shirts, which I actually should go ahead and clear out of my watch list. With that, the first Yeti shirt, yeah, that's another one that can also get removed out. I have a second Yeti shirt on the way. Which I think is gonna get here like tomorrow. So we're good on that. Just go and archive them because there's no need for them to be out anymore. Sitting in my inbox. But yeah, I think I had a burp that just decided it didn't want to come up, but I think we're in a good position. Like I said, I mean, we have enough food in this apartment. I don't have to leave for 2 weeks, so I'll make sure that like I am not leaving the apartment except to go get the mail for 2 weeks, and then I think I'll be confident about going to see my parents. So we got that. But speaking of things we got today, we got more Persona 5. Here's the funny part: out of all the songs I play, the Hatsune Miku songs are the ones that always get dinged on the list, and part of me has thought about removing them. Because again, they're always the one that every time, like, I've just got any random music playing in the background like this, when I'm on the playlist that is the stream safe playlist, this is the one that always gets it. So I should probably remove them because they always get dinged and it sucks. I'll decide with a capture card just to be safe. Man, is it warm in here. If I wasn't going to be talking loudly, I'd probably open my door. I have the overhead fan at max, although you guys can't hear that. Oh. I'm gonna be burpy all night, I can tell. So I think capture card came up right. Yeah. All right. Just jump in. Because last time, where the hell were we last time? We are just now starting the arc of the story for the fourth palace. I imagine we'll get into the fourth palace today. Unless there's like a drastic increase in shit that is happening that I don't know about. Like they might have added a bunch of stuff here and I just don't know about it yet. But I guess we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay, I forgot you have to hit the button twice. I swear my camera... I must be sitting differently because my camera just does not want to line up properly. Or either I don't have it in the exact spot I normally do. One way or the other. You know what? I must take this time. Did they release a full version of this? This one's actually... Oh, okay, so this version is not... Okay, so this version is like half this version, which you're hearing now, and the one that I found. And half of it is just copied in from the TGS stream where they sung the full version of the song. Yeah, so we still don't have a full version, unfortunately. One of these days... Oh, I actually got quality options? I did. Fucking finally. Hell yeah. Those have been drastically missed. I got to keep streaming over the weekend if I think if I want to keep the quality options going. How you doing, tacos? How are things? Yeah, I want to say partners get it. Partners always get it. I wish there was a thing that was like affiliates get higher priority for getting it over everybody else. Oh, it's time. But all right, cool. 3 points. 3 points is 3 points. Like, how do you mean not ideal? Are we talking like there's just, it doesn't feel as nice? Because I kind of got that idea from like watching it that it wouldn't be the same kind of experience, but we just came back from something. How are we doing? All right, let's think. Knowledge is away. Charm is almost there. Guts and kindness are getting there. Do I have a charm book? I think I have a charm book, don't I?
Hey.
Is it fast since they just talk straight to the point? That's weird. What? I mean, I guess more people know. More people know the English names in English. The only thing I know about Phoenix Wright is I want to say his last name in Japanese is something like Naruhodo, something like that. And God, I know I've heard Edgeworth's name at least once. So here is disconnect when you hear the Japanese. Oh yeah, actually that's a really good point. I hadn't even thought about that. That's big. I actually would have kept it. I absolutely would have kept it at that point. No, because it does feel weird to hear someone specifically talking about
What? Tell me.
like their Japanese names. Will they use the direct name other than the complete? Oh yeah. You don't watch the news much. They're international. Yeah. They do shady shit. It's Medjed.
Ugh, no way.
The brown. Okay. How did I do? I had 4 knowledge going into the test and I got everything right. Top 10, I'll take it. Yes, rank up from that. Hell yeah.
All right. We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Not a lot of logic, fucking like moon logic shit. It felt like. I know it's not exactly moon logic, but that's like what I equate it to when the logic's like just weird shit. The twin case, yeah, I remember them. I remember it. So I know that in that case, the question that comes up every time I ever see someone play that case in Ace Attorney is, did they localize the car? Because it becomes a point. It becomes a sticking point that whether or not they localized which side of the car the driver's seat is on. Oh, yeah. They didn't point out the bullet hole in the outfit? Wait, then what did they use?
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
Bro, I'm in top 10. You can't talk to me about this. Disapproving stare.
I'm get all quiet on me. Yeah. Guess it is my fault.
So I guess so if I understand this right, in the actual anime, it's not that she just, unlike in the game where she literally just takes on a different person, she's effectively like ectoplasming. So like not that's not even the right way to phrase it. She's like spirit ghosty form popping out and like encasing her or something. Like what?
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
I know lots of things about the internets.
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion.
Like, I can't even imagine what it looks like.
They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests.
Oh, not again. God damn it.
That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Yeah, I got all that. But my first thought was like, what does that even fucking look like? Because I imagine it just, it's like instead of it being Maya physically transforming into the body of the other person, they are, but like, what? Super random shit about how it fits so tight that a tussle wouldn't have knocked it out. Do you know what episode that was? I might have to go watch this and just see what the hell this thing is. I got time tonight after the stream. I might have to go see what the hell this is.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves.
Like 13 to 17 or something like that?
Forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see
Like
you
that
guys
bullet
later.
hole was a drastic point. That was like she was not the person you saw because the bullet hole wasn't there.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Oh, whoops. Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't seem to know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There's just really no leads on my end. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
Oh, this is
We'll
the...
be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are unreliable rumors. They have carried out a corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest. Kanajiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Oh, did we bite off more than we could chew? I don't know. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. It's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right? Like, Makoto, how can you be texting in class?
This stuff's really not going so good.
Well, they had her actually read these lines out.
Clues on Medjet, huh?
Oh. I should set that up.
I forgot. When I turn the mic check mute thing, when I do the mic check thing, it actually mutes it for the stream. Didn't think about that. You guys didn't hear that.
Oh, but you heard the effect then. So that's what I ended up with.
I forgot that when I turn on the mic check, it swaps it. So, whoops. Let me think here. I'm gonna be muted again. Just give me a sec.
Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that I muted the music for you guys. I didn't need to do that. But hell, what I actually probably should do is drop the system volume out, so I only hear the mic. But yeah, I've at least got something configured for it, for what I imagine for it. But yeah, should be back now. We can't identify who it is. There's nothing we can do. Let's wait until they make a move. Yo, I've been looking into Yamauchi lately. I thought I'd give you an update. Apparently, he's been hanging out at a monjayaki shop a lot. I heard he gets real drunk and brags to his coworkers. So, perfect opportunity, right? If we can get close, we might get some intel out of him. Oh, well, he'd notice you. Right, that's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him. But he wouldn't care about you. I bet you could even sit in the booth next to his if you wanted. Probably. So, oh, whoops, I didn't notice the auto was on. I'll let you know once I figure out where he's going to drink. Till then, we're gonna put a hold to our training.
Yep.
All right, who's available today? Makoto's up. On again, can't be bothered to do stuff right now. Takemi's. Oh, we just got Takemi's rank. Is there like nothing? There's nothing down there. All right. So we just got Takemi. We kind of need it because we want the extra rank. So I should be able to do that, and then that'll give us the Mementos quest, I believe. Man. Yes.
I should write something.
All right. We're going to save just because don't have to go through all that shit again. All right.
Don't pass out, okay?
Stay hydrated, people. My overflowing charm has melted Takemi's stubborn heart. I need to talk to you, since this might be the last time. Whoa, this feels bad. This feels bad. I didn't check if I have a death persona on. I don't. Is this... Shit. Is this the... Do I even need one this rank? I actually don't know if I need one this rank or not. Also, I meant to check something. Yeah. I guess we can check everybody's weapons and see if anybody's got a weapon they aren't using. Oh, I did get that form. I forgot to put that on. All right. I need one more guts before I can start his link. And I actually want to do work with him this time because
You should be grateful.
all right.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. All right.
Oh, I should check fucking armor.
Come again.
I didn't check to see if people had good armor anymore. 5 endurance? Holy crap on a stick. My God. I'm glad I thought to do that. Holy crap. That's really good. I am poor as hell, but I remembered picking up 4 armors from the last time we had Kawakami do laundry for us. So
Okay.
I was like, we should check that because now we're going to actually have some decent dosh.
You should be grateful.
Not a crazy amount of dosh.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Come again.
Okay, so now where are we at? We're at like 30,000 yen. Okay, we're not super poor anymore. We don't have only $50 to our name
Hey, inmate.
like we did before.
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Oh, I should check and see if we can fuse
The
one.
inmate needs our... You wish to perform an... What path do you want?
So 28. No, we can't do one. Kind of what I
Finished?
figured.
If you'd like to read the compendium, read here.
See, we need a death. Death. Deathity death. Who's got more skills
Is this what
built
you
into
want?
them?
Is this what you
Matador?
want?
Absolutely
Is this what you
Matador.
want?
All right.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
Cool.
Are you
Clearly I
finished?
draw Thanatos.
It is time, inmate.
All right. That was good because that would have drained almost all of my money had I not had that. But now we're in a much better position.
Don't pass out, okay?
All right. Hang out.
Please head to the exam room.
Boy. See, this is the thing. I'm almost certain
Hey,
this is a no rank up time. Because I think this is the in-between rank. I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated to me they're going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me, so I figure it's over. What about Miwa-chan? It's fine. I confirmed with the hospital Miwa-chan was being treated at. Oyamada's telling the truth. Miwa was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't about her, though. I was going to offer every single person who's suffering. I was going to have every single person that was suffering from that disease.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young, too. I was always in the hospital and rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor, so I could save people, just like I was saved. And I guess this is where it ends. Medical industry is a business, after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. A lot of allies. Anything I can do? I tried everything. I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice has increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end, I'm like a real doctor again. So, thank you. Ooh, and your patients? There are plenty of other small-town doctors. This is where it ends, although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home. Thanks for all your help. And good luck in those entrance exams. Bye. What's his full name again? Yeah, this is the in between. There's always that that rank. You mean Oyamada? Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. It's for my research. You're such a weird kid. His full name is Shoichi Oyamada. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all? I think I have...
Take care.
I don't remember how far down he is. He actually, I think, is... No, you know what? He's actually really early on. I might just have been able to get to him because I think he just unlocked.
You're back.
Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. His name apparently means the Smiter. Seems nobody knows the actual Medjed. Seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. And his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies to the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait! Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking into account all this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. Hey, this is nothing to be impressed about. I hope my information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? No, that's quite all right.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Nope. All right, who is available? Kawakami's available. Hifumi's not available yet. Everybody up in there is available. Akechi's not available. Oh, he is available, but I can't rank him up. That's interesting. Who can I get a thing with next? Actually, you know what? We probably need to do the fortune teller. Just to start getting down to the readings that we want. Hifumi doesn't give us a full rank yet. Although we're about to get the ability from him. Mishima doesn't get us until the next rank. Oh, okay. So here's a bad question that I'm about to ask. Do I have a fortune persona? I do! Good. Hi, Mishima. Bye, Mishima.
Is this?
I'd like to do a verification test, please. I've been waiting for you. Let's do the verification test already. I will surely figure out your trick. Let's hang out. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. I was just about to do a reading for a client, so please stay and watch. Get out of here.
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who's that? Oh, you didn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how floofy his hair is. Wait, so he's okay working for a woman? Even though he's a guy? Ugh. Something like that is unthinkable in my line of work. I take it to mean something else has happened with your job? Yes, a male coworker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And you know what my boss told me? He said that's just because the natural order of things, because I'm a woman. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure I'll be able to find a foothold in the market though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems your business is doomed to failure. No! What should I do? Sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who's oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Change your boss's heart. Clear, that's the right answer. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. As such, I suggest you think of something else. I have the power to permanently curse you, you know. I guess that's it.
No.
Yeah. One of my friends is a massive fan of the Chihaya Furu anime. Like, massive fan. Just keep your never fortune ready and to receive advice. Is that honestly your best suggestion? Okay, I guess the one I didn't pick yet.
What?
It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Stanley, if you say you wanted to, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Fight the power. All right. You know we're talking about her business success, right? This has nothing to do with the power. Overturn your fate? Don't be so irresponsible. That's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate? That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. My mind's made up. I'm gonna quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. Even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Hey, you young man. You'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei. What? You're far too irresponsible, Amamiya-san. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that. I want to say I've probably watched like an episode. That's like the manly crying anime, right? Am I thinking of the one? Am I thinking of the right one? That's like the only thing I remember from that, if it's the one I'm thinking of. What? It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Our financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you a psychic? Did you use your power to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down into the depths of hell, you know. Well, that has to be it. It's the only way this can happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That's how it must be. It's got to be open your mind to change. Kaiji. Yes, I am thinking of Kaiji. Then no, I don't know if I've ever watched Akagi before. I don't think so. It may not be such a bad idea, but if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyway, you changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming from before my very eyes.
That'd be helpful.
Seems this verification process is turning out much more meaningful than I expected. Truth is that the protagonist has the protagonist aura, which makes the world spin around him. Oh, huh. Huh. You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
That's enough for today. Good night. Ooh. What's this one gonna be?
Hi, Samamiya-san. I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So you're gonna get right to my question. You're currently standing in front of your house, correct? Where else would I be? See? That's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. Lady, that's not fate. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, talk to you later.
That's not how fate works at all. Is it, Steve? Oh boy. Into the Mind Palace we go. Kagi is like watching a gambling god slowly and clearly defeat people with reeds. He's the guy who would hit Evo 37 10 out of 10 times? Damn.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances.
Okay, I
Either you're
have
quite
seen
bold
shots
or
of this
quite
show
foolish.
because I looked up the show and instantly recognized the main character. I have seen him before. I have not seen the show. Wait, Madhouse did this? Why haven't I watched this show?
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
That I have. I mean, it's big news.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent
Is that,
thief.
a certain pink flamingo in anime yet? No, I don't think so. Unless you're talking about like Samurai Flamenco.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
I'm glad. This is one of the things that's great about being quarantined is that I get to stay inside. And I don't have to go outside unless I want to. Full charge. Yep. All right. Oh well, we'll get back to this later. No, like I think I would have the same problem that I have in Atlanta, in Japan, in the summer. And the summers are humid as all fuck. So it'd be a little bit bad. Oh. Okay. I guess we're doing this early today. Hey, guess what? I need to go use the bathroom. So stick around, enjoy the music. And I'll be back and we'll keep talking to Akechi and talking about getting sweaty. I'll be right back. Hey people, I'm back. Thank you for sticking with me through that break. Let's jump back in. Because I want to, I don't know, keep playing. That button didn't hit. I'm sitting back at this point. I don't feel like sitting up. I'm just being lazy right now. So we're just gonna readjust everything and sit back and enjoy. There you go. It's really summer now. Oh yeah, that's right. He
I
talks.
didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained?
Are you
Or
not entertained?
confused?
They're probably entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
Well, okay then.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. Oh, let's see. Doesn't matter probably.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
I got a lot of messages from an unknown account.
Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief?
Thank you for stopping in, Daedalus. How you doing, dude?
Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give information on them if this change of heart is successful. If you so desire, you can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can just track down their accounts, just as I have with yours. But this is all that can be proven at the moment. I prepared a necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I
respond? Is this break? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back?
It's just not there anymore.
I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Yeah, about just talking all the Phantom Thieves knowledge and all the Phantom Thieves stuff in the chat app like that. It's not necessarily the best idea if you're trying to do secrecy. Not at all.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
He knows something.
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
Depending on how you're doing it, yeah.
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
When would that have happened?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Come on, Ryuji. This is not her. This is not her section.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
The hell was that noise? That sounded really weird.
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
It would be.
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
Roll20's been weird recently. I don't know what's going on. Oh, God, excuse me. It feels like it's just been slower than normal recently.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
Yeah.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact.
Oh, whoops.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though.
Yeah, we don't have any way to
Best if we
contact
stay
him.
Together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Hi.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
It's not done.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
I guess this is something that made Ryuji look less stupid in the Japanese, because I wonder if she was reading that out in English in the Japanese, or if she was maybe she was translating. I don't know.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
Oh.
That's complete bullshit.
Talk about a troublesome organization
Hey.
that we've been targeted by.
That's good stuff.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on
I
our
wonder
own.
if that could work. I don't know what the hell's going on with my back.
So, what's this letter
tonight.
about? Don't need any more trouble.
I've been having this up here to block sunlight when it comes in. Just see if I can put you back here. Just have a shit ton of support. Now it's like I'm sitting back when I'm not sitting back at all. You know what? You know what? Yeah, this is actually working. Maybe not all night, but it's working. Big skateboard right there, saying hidden behind a mask. Yeah.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Nobody sends me mail. Yeah, what kind of monster are you coming up with, or what's your current target thing you're futzing with?
A calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool.
That's one of the things about this chair. It's good if you're like leaning back, because the backrest is like, it's a good lean back chair. It's not a good chair for sitting straight up. So we'll go with this for a little bit and see how we do.
Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders.
Yeah. Oh, and I guess now I'm back here.
Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
I have this happen every once in a while with my back when I sleep weirdly. So it must have happened last night, because it honestly would explain why I felt like so shit in the morning. Because I think I woke up, I know I woke up at least twice in the middle of the night checking the time, trying to not oversleep for this meeting that I had today. But it's like, I must have like done something strange to it. So we'll give it like a night of rest, like of decent rest, and I'll probably be fine. But for now, I really started turning up heat on the forums. Put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjet is here. Reactions have been great. Everybody's really engaged. So far, the most comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kanashiro case. Those on the other side say the Medjet are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro Thieves content. Looking forward to when that day arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
I don't, to my knowledge, there might be one, and it might not be directly. It might be like his brother checking stuff out. I mean, at worst, if you are worried about it, you can always DM me, and I'll see it come up over here. So, where's that Alibaba character now? A blank calling card? What the hell's going on? I can't leave today, right? Yeah.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy, Joker. Alright. Guts proficient. Oh. How many lockpicks am I rolling right now? How deep am I rolling in that? 7. All right, I don't need to do anything for a while. All right, I just had to make sure.
Hey.
All right, so let us do this and see how we do. This is, I guess, would the text of Casanova's work in this book still today? Words.
Oh.
No rank up, but that's 3 charm points. I kind of wish I'd read something different, but it's whatever. I'll get it done.
Good morning.
Good morning, Senpai. Every day's so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai? What about you?
So anyway.
I'll mostly be doing training with the gymnastics team, and if I have any free time, I'll be doing self-training. Would you like to join me, Senpai? Whenever you're available would be fine. Oh, the train's here. Let's get going.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Uh-oh. Damn it, Ryuji.
It's just Ryuji.
Hey, Baba messaged you? Nothing? Let us know if he tries to get in touch with you. ASAP. I actually legit forgot.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Nah.
Good day.
Good day to you.
You responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You were the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? Yeah, I'm in class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now that I prepared the calling card for you, when are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? As long as you're able to steal a heart. Steal it. Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name.
A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information?
Just tell me.
I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well. I will tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Wait, who?
All I get is an error message now.
So he threatened you, then just took off?
Zoomed out.
Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
Yeah. Keep them chat log histories.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Skype, I swear to God, you're not even on the right channel. I swear. We're gonna get report. Oh yeah.
Futaba Sakura?
Okay. Oh, wow. Those two monsters sound absolutely terrifying.
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name.
Does he have any family?
Does he?
Oh.
For reals? How laid back are you?
Don't look at me, bruh.
Should you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Not at his house.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba
Got it for
mentioned
real.
nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
Yeah.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
That's a good way to look at it.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Ren, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason why? Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it to probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Ren. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's probably best to just wait for Boss to bring up the subject himself. Is it a... Oh, it's another day where I'm locked in. All right. We want... I guess we already read the Guts one. Any other ones? More nailage. Let's do the kindest one. Small array of these monsters either make things very interesting or recall me making. Oh. Yeah.
Wow. Oh.
It is a bit of a balancing act. I mean, as long as your players are pretty good about making sure they understand what they're fighting, they'll probably have ways to do it. And as long as that somebody has the tools to defeat it, then it's I don't think it shouldn't be too bad. That first one sounds like a motherfucker. That's all I'm gonna say. Like an absolute unit of asshole to fight. But not impossible. But anything that does the thing it does in the second half of its description tends to be a bastard.
Yo.
What the fuck are our neighbors doing upstairs? And why in the hell can I hear them here through this?
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl.
Mm-hmm.
If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji.
It is.
You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out.
Oh.
Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Never that easy. Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Do not do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district. Don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we might be having fun on our summer vacation, our summer break for a while. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's Young and gather information around the neighborhood. Futaba. Futaba? I heard that name somewhere. Somewhere before. Is the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Let's talk to someone else. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Lots of booze around here. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are a dangerous society? Send us your opinion by email or fax. It's rubbish about the Phantom Thieves. They're not real. There's no way real people are like that. I would know. I've met real people before. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who that could be. Who knows? Oh wait, do you eat a lot? Yeah. If it's just you and him, then you must be eating. Then you've eaten enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. Wait, are you telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's Boss who actually eats a lot then. Doesn't Ren do that on a semi-weekly basis? Yeah. I don't know anybody by that name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they found out you're snooping on them though? Let's not do that today. Nope, don't know anybody by the name Futaba. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Ugh.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn some.
Hey there, well, Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
This is not going to go well.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though.
Listen. If this was Edgeworth, there'd be a couple extra nines after that decimal point.
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine.
Oh,
You
God.
win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off.
Yes, she is.
What's with that look? You got something to say?
Custody?
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got...
Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems.
So basically, they were originally going to do a road trip. This game was originally going to be a road trip, but then they decided to scrap that, and that's, I guess, what Scramble became? Because isn't it, okay, fair warning, I know nothing of Scramble beyond, like, what we've seen in like, the trailers. Fair warning. But it looks like they're on a road trip to some other town outside of Tokyo. And that's when all the shit happens. So, I don't know. Yeah, that ship exists out there, and there's a lot. That vessel carries a lot of people.
More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
Cognitive who's a what's it?
We can't really press him on the subject, though. especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
It's got full websites just for it. I am not surprised. I am not surprised in the least bit. Although talking about that does give me the ability to use my favorite new term for people that are active shippers. They are ship trash. Thank you, Kaguya-sama, for an entire chapter dedicated to people shipping other characters. If you don't know, currently in the Kaguya-sama manga, we are dealing with one character who is going on dates with one character, while there is some indication that another character might also be like starting to crush on him. But we're not sure yet because nothing's been fully explored. We did an entire chapter where half of the characters in the chapter were for the one character and the first girl, and the other half were with that one guy and the second girl. And they were like arguing about it. And again, ship trash coming up is great. I love that stuff. It was such a good chapter. It's a pretty basic love triangle, but they are doing a lot with it. The last ship was the best ship. Reddit has got some interesting ideas for how this goes. And one of the routes actually has it working with neither of the two characters and has it working with Best Girl, or the fandom Best Girl. So we'll see how that goes. That's like I don't even know how you got to that length, but sure. Type out the name of it. Of Best Girl or which character? Oh, they're talking about Hayasaka. Which I feel like that ship is like the long shot ship. That's like the one that's like, we are charting a course in a direction of our own and we don't care who's following us. It's best guy with the love triangle though. It's not main character. It's best boy, best guy, our guy. So we're dealing with a lot of stuff, and that seems to be like the main ramp up that we're dealing with right now. Best boy is Ishigami. So there's a lot of stuff happening. And again, they spent an entire chapter explaining to people what shipping was, and I love the fact that he did it. Like the last panel, just the author just says fuck it and flips everything we know about it on our heads, and just is like, what? Huh? And then it just cuts. We're talking really cool. We're talking about a manga series and an anime series that's out now called Kaguya-sama Love is War. Well, that's the anime version, or the manga is called Kaguya Wants to Be Confessed To. It's an extremely good like romance anime / manga that the anime is airing right now, and I highly recommend, if you can watch it, go watch it. It's completely worth your time. If you can read the manga's getting really good, and the author's very good about keeping consistency in details. Yeah, it got real serious for a bit. There was a couple chapters around the holidays that happened that were like, fuck. They're very good about doing serious things and also keeping the lighthearted comedy in for bits and times. So it's probably one of the better written mangas out there right now. So I highly recommend it. Yeah, definitely. And there's also been just glorious. So to give you an idea of how weird this chapter was, fuck it, we're going full screen for this. Hang on. To give you an idea of how weird this chapter was, normally, I'm actually going to look up the comment because I saved it. Yeah. Let me go to my profile. Saved. So they were talking about, this is talking about the actual chapter that just came out, or the chapter of the manga that just came out. They do a spoiler thread on the Kaguya-sama subreddit where they will just post the raw scan of the chapter before it gets fan translated. And apparently this chapter apparently had the most posts of ever on the sub. The Discord server for Kaguya-sama, in the channel for the raw scan, saw 25k messages in 3 days, basically directly above everything else. The author is feeding into the fan base by directly talking about ships. Lawyers gets us on a weird tangent, but you know what? That's fine. I love getting on tangents like this. I do it all the time. So it's good. Did you find anything about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. At the hideout, okay. Whoa. So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Ren-kun, thank you. All right, let's meet up tomorrow. You don't need any more of that stuff. I got another book to read. This is like a great change that they did. The fact that I can do something in LeBlanc. So I actually get the time to do stuff. It's not just this giant chunk of the story where I have no chance to work on any social stats. It's great. Look, hey, listen, we're learning. Don't leave things off text when it's important. All right.
Oh.
No rank up though. We're getting there. I don't know how close we are in kindness, but we're getting there.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Yeah.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
Which? I'm trying to remember which part of that was specifically for the Yaoi fans. It's been a bit since I've seen somebody go through the second game. Oh, it was the mask to mask kit. Okay, you know what? Now that I think about it, yeah. I can see that a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's also very unfortunate that the prosecutor in the most recent game was trash tier. He was probably the worst prosecutor I think we've had out of everybody. What the fuck is God, I actually like dislike his character enough that I have forgotten what his name is. But yes, the very boring. I didn't care about him. I'm still not sure I care about him. Yahuta, yeah. I don't even think I care about him still. That's how I was just like, like yeah, of course everybody's gonna have a tragic backstory because it's Ace Attorney, and there's a lot of juicy drama you can whip up from that. But like, because the problem, okay, side tangent again, we're going there, fuck it. The problem that I had with Yuta, besides the fact that he didn't have a lot of character depth to him, I guess this is related to it, but every other prosecutor in Ace Attorney so far has had this position of, I know what I'm doing because I have so much extra information that I already know all of your steps, so I'm gonna lead your ass around. And it's that one point where you get ahead of them too far and then you can turn it back around on them. That's always great. You do that with Nihuta, but Nihuta's position was, listen, I've already won. I know everything. So you should just give up. That was it. His entire argument case was, I know better. You should give up. And just move on. And that, it was okay kind of in the first time we got it, but I was like, that's going to be annoying, isn't it? And I was right. Jesus fucking Christ. Yuta is is like insufferable to me. Yeah, like that archetype is really cool. It's just, like I said, with Nihuta, when it became, you should just give up. Yes. The newest one was Spirit of Justice. And that is where that prosecutor comes in. And there's a lot of stuff going on. It's sort of the end of the Apollo Justice trilogy. I don't know if this is the right way to think about it, but I know at least with the first 3 Ace Attorney games, that's the Phoenix Wright story. And then the second 3 games, the biggest part of the story about everything that's going on is about Apollo Justice and about everything that he stands for. And like what his story is. Yeah, which I feel like they sort of like ass waved that into existence, but it kind of makes sense because of everything we know. It's like a little bit of like, wait, what? Really? And then you sort of go from there. He does have that like highly moral aspect to his character. Yeah, it's like they started blending in other characters. So like you get Athena for a chapter in the 5th game. You get Phoenix for like 2 of the chapters. I think Apollo gets 1 to himself. Actually, no, Phoenix for 3 of them because of the DLC chapter. And then in Spirit of Justice, I want to say Apollo helps out a decent bit, I think. Yeah, I think that's what happened, Tacos. I think people liked Phoenix way too much. They went, wait, we shouldn't completely write him out of the story. That's the reason why like the beginning of the 5th game exists. But like, I do like that we are introducing more characters to the story in terms of like more attorneys, like with Athena coming in, even if her chapters have felt so weird. They've felt super short, and I don't know why. Yes, and they specifically talked about that at the end of the 6th game. They're like, I think it's time to tell them. Which, I mean, I don't know, Phoenix. Maybe you should have told them a couple of years earlier. I'm just saying. Like, I don't understand the reason for hiding that from them. Athena seems odd. It's like Athena was a new way to introduce a mechanic, but she's got a decent story on her own. It's just she also comes with like the second best prosecutor. Yes, the second best prosecutor out of the entire series. Like, Simon is incredible as a prosecutor. Her character doesn't have anywhere to go. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with her. I mean, I imagine we'll still get her to show up and she'll probably still be the lead for a chat for a case or two, but I don't know what they could do. Admittedly, they could do anything because they're writing the story. In that grounded game of Ace Attorney. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I'm already on the right screen.
I've given you the calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? God, excuse me. I don't know how I'm telling you this over text, but yeah. I also said I'd report you your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in.
Dude, that would be a really good game. Francesca comes back and it turns out that they studied in the same school and she's taking her second shot at revenge at Phoenix Wright. And by starting by going after his disciples, the people he's mentoring. I'd love that. Yeah, she really didn't get. Yeah. Yeah. She mellowed out a bit in the third game. So.
Try messaging him about him.
Does she have a palace?
Palace? What are you talking about palaces for? This has nothing to do with this conversation. Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this? We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Meet? With me? Oh, that'll be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. Thank you. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either, don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you excuse me...
Wait a second.
I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either.
We're not done here. This was a shiny moment in... This is true. They had to do the same shit with Morgana, because it's like, are you a male or female cat? We're not sure. We had to have that confirmed for us.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
The same bullshit with Athena Andrews. Oh my god, that lady. That lady had some issues.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
See, I assumed it was a he, but I was like, I mean, they could. It could be a female cat. I don't know. And it wasn't really until Odd got in there that they really confirmed it.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But...
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
you do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
That's awesome!
That's a lot of money.
Really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. Gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it.
That sounds like a
Okay?
terrible idea.
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Oh, best girl in this game is easy for me. We're currently working towards best girl. Second best girl is where shit starts to get wild because I have no idea how to quantify that. I wonder if all that MedJet business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If the goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh. If you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. We must struggle through every bite of it. Something's not right. So, originally when I started this game, Makoto was going to be best girl. Partially because I know that I am a sucker for martial arts type girls. So there's that. But then we got a little bit further in and I went, yeah, no. Makoto like dropped to like in the shot of like, I have no idea where to go, secondary characters. I was thinking that too. I really can't put it into words though. Yusuke is right. Sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I will refrain from saying who that is, even though I will be staring daggers at them the entire time we're eating. You better not be talking about me. She's like Lana. She's trying her best to protect the little sister and failing absolutely miserably at it. Yeah.
Nice.
You just got me thinking about something. Did I remember? I heard something a while ago with regards to Persona 4, where they had originally made Yusuke a girl, and then they flipped it. Did I hear that right? I don't remember if I remember. I could be remembering it just completely wrong. Sure. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Where was it? I know you did it recently. Am I thinking of the right one? Am I thinking of the right one? I thought you had done this recently, but maybe I'm misremembering. I recently saw somebody do an entire set of Rule 63 for all the main characters. I thought it was this character, but I thought it was this artist, but I must be wrong. Oh yeah, I definitely have to be wrong. It can't be that person. I don't remember who I saw it with then. I think having a straight-laced male pervert would be funnier than a female one. Yeah. Where was I? Who did I say? I met Yusuke. Or not Yusuke, Yosuke from Persona 4.
Wow.
I've been turning that page for a while.
Oh.
I'm trying to see if I can find the thing about it, but I can't. No, Yosuke wasn't Johnny. Hey. Thank you for that highlighted message. I never know what to do with channel points.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases.
Yosuke is such a bro. Yeah, I think they had changed. I think it was an early development thing.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
Is that where I was?
Seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case?
Catch is not bad.
Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
All right, time for sushi. Place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? Yeah. No juice today.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
Not for high grade
It's
place.
called market price.
Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
What does that come out to be? It's like $300 each if they got 150,000 if they got $1,500.
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No, we're still on the no chance line.
If it's really true,
If you want to
about the
be,
abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the
Yeah.
chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
not a stretch of the imagination.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
It's not
Still,
out of the realm of possibility. It's
this is
just way out
delicious.
there.
I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
What was that?
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Yeah! The fish is so fresh.
Everywhere we
Yeah,
go, we
I know
hear
the thing
about
you're
these
talking about.
phantom thieves.
They wanted to show that like opposite side of the coin thing by having them like sort of lying down in opposite directions near each other.
Kind of slipped.
Oh, don't worry. There was plenty of it before. They didn't need the stuff from the intro to get that.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Oh, hi.
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago. For real?
There's one.
English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say? Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
She's a big fan.
Oh,
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Ignore them. They're not important.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If
No.
anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
No normal high school kid says they're a normal high school kid.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
You're really suspicious. Turn it around on him.
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You
I think I
are an
did.
intriguing one.
I think I did. I think I called Ryuji a fan of thieves in the original one. I gotta be like, what happens if I turn him around on this? I know I called him a fan of thieves in the original. Ryuji freaks out appropriately. But I was like, what happens if you say that?
I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me.
It has.
I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
That was him acting super weird.
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct?
He's good enough to go, I should poke them. But I shouldn't tell them that I know everything. Not yet, anyways. Makoto's really blunt because she doesn't... In that position, she's not used to investigating into the other students. So, suddenly it goes from, well, I like being a relatively normal student council president to I have to investigate students. And I see some ones that are already suspicious and would sort of match up with what's going on. And she just fucking went straight towards it. Like I said, Akechi has at least some amount of subtlety when it comes to stuff with this. Even if it's forced awkwardness with him, he's at least like, I shouldn't show my entire hand because then they know too much. Tact, that's a good word for it. Or awkward, yeah. Those are both valuable words.
It seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that.
Oh yeah, he is.
Then again,
Absolutely.
If we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
I was gonna say, Somebody may have done an AMV with that, but I don't even know if there's be enough content to do anything with that beyond like a really quick joke.
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Like, definitely not enough to do the
Alibaba
full
was able
song.
to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
Are you sure this is gonna be okay?
I won't ask anything that will get you thrown out.
You say that
I
now.
agree. It's real late though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him. But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
Speaking of wrong ideas that are, I didn't think about the little foreshadowing that happens with that. Because the exact moment of like, yeah, he's gonna get the wrong idea about what appears to be happening is gonna happen in a minute.
But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
So here's an interesting side note. I did not know this until recently. And I don't know how true this is across like all of Japan, but I imagine there's probably a lot of places where this is a thing that they probably do it more in the major cities. If you want to buy a car, part of the car buying process to have a car of your own is that you have to have basically the police come down and measure that you actually have a space to park said car. And then they go and tell the dealership that, yeah, you can complete the transaction. They have a spot to park it. I thought it was a fascinating idea because it basically guarantees, especially in a bigger city where space is kind of a rare commodity in a place like Japan, being able to be like, yes, we know that this car can actually have a space to go and it's not going to cause problems for other people. It's kind of important. I only thought about that because I saw the two cars in the background with like the open space next to them. Actually, there's 3 cars back there.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
I feel like this is a D&D problem right now. It's like problem X has easy solution A, but is not tried first by players. Players will try solution L first and then jump around back here before somebody goes, wait, did we just try the simple thing? Click, simple thing works. I've done it too many times to know that it's true.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless. Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside. Do you think that's okay?
What's the worst that could happen?
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir?
He's got that really good disable device check. Or good enough. That's all that matters.
He's not out, is he?
Well, let's think about this for a second. Does that mean that in this case, he used his GM powers to kill the lights in 2 seconds?
The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried.
He's an old
Should we go in and check
man.
on him?
Please excuse us. scream? What was that? How should I know?
What creates the most drama for the narrative? Absolutely.
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please. Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out. Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba? Sorry, can I hold your hand?
He's just like, okay. Okay, first thing. That's not his hand. That's not his hand at all, Makoto. That's barely even close to his hand.
I can sense someone's presence.
Did they add those noises? I don't remember those like step, step, step noises being there.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving.
Close enough for government work.
No, my legs won't move.
Yes, because that works every time.
I'm sorry. Please save me, sis.
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home.
Just like, Makoto, let go of my leg. Oh shit. Don't just leave me. Oh, hi.
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I've got a flashlight. Be gone, demon.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me.
You? What are you doing in my house?
Surprise.
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Remember that sequence where she's like, I don't want to cause, if I go by myself, it'll cause a misunderstanding with boss. Good job.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
And friends do very interesting things in modern times.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
But that's not it. Things happened and...
Surprise! You're surrounded.
You're here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Hmm? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Can I? Okay. Let's talk about something in this scene right now that's very interesting. Ryuji, Yusuke, Makoto, and An are all looking at boss. They're all looking at boss right there. I'm not. Joker is still staring at his leg where Makoto was grabbing onto it. He's not part of this conversation at all. He's just like, she didn't have to stop. I mean, like he hasn't looked at Sojiro the entire time. He's like, I should get that to happen more often.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
It's not wrong. It's just, see, he just now turned his head.
Idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
Why does that matter?
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night.
It's also one of those things. It probably is something like he's like, well, we did kind of break in, and I don't know if I want to look him in the eye right now, but I like the idea that he's focused on his leg, not that he wants to avoid eye contact with Sojiro.
I thought that'd change after her kid was born, but having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
This line always still catches me every time. I'm like, what?
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
She left?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Which, in and of itself, super
How can
fucked.
you begin to describe that?
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, I hear voices and Mom is looking at me.
Visual and auditory hallucinations.
Which, thinking about it, that is about the time that we started doing stuff.
Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
Yeah, don't worry about it at this point.
Thanks.
Besides, I like my swank ass loft a lot. It helps that I like the smell of curry as well.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease.
Does that make it easy to wake up in a place like that? Like, you can just smell coffee. I imagine the entire building smells like coffee. Like, you can't get away from it in this place. So I wonder if that makes it easier to wake up. Free space? Oh yeah. Housekeeping. Absolutely. Not that anybody here but Sojiro would know about that.
That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does she want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
Oh shit, we left the sushi over there.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It's possible.
Hold on a second.
Anything's possible.
Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
I do like it.
Where's Morgana?
I do like this is the, it took them, they've probably been at this for like 20 minutes of their own time. It took them that long to realize, wait, where is Morgana? Because I know the first time I saw this scene, I didn't realize Morgana had even gone anywhere. I just thought Morgana wasn't saying anything. But then you're like, hang on, where is Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves.
Mm-hmm.
So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Yeah, actually, legit,
Anyway,
it is our fault
let's
this time.
contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace?
You know what I would have liked in this scene? Instead of, we see it all from one side and then we flip to see it all from Futaba's side. I would have liked halfway through it flips and suddenly you hear the rest of the conversation from Futaba's side. You could even do dual screens, something like that. But I like thinking about it, this feels a little clunky to have it be like, literally, it's just the flashback we just watched, but you're seeing it from a different angle.
The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
How is he getting out? How is he getting out? That is definitely a moment of wait. How do you get out of the room? She closed the door. And we already know Morgana isn't the best with doors. Huh. Alright, time to go read. You should wait until tomorrow. I guess we're doing things in here. Okay, I guess I'll go to bed.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
I figured you'd come back eventually.
Told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Where were you?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
Young? What?
Well, she's probably about the same age as you guys. At least her voice was pretty young sounding. Oh, and she had long hair, too. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
What an odd girl.
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
They were an unseen enemy.
Then how was Medjed...
I mean, listen.
What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation.
I mean, I'd love to tell you how this works, but you keep interrupting me.
It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Are you finally listening?
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story.
Well, thank you. I would love to.
It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
She's beginning to believe. I don't know what you would have gotten for her,
Still, to think the
but I would have liked
Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
No. Of course, we missed Juice Day.
Seriously?
They're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting. I guess we need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly.
I can't.
Can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. Oh god, it's probably just a joke. There's talk this could lead to a big leak of private data, the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're going to target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. What I'm looking forward to most is the one I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed are after. It's bigger than I thought. He'll leave this be. Why not?
Now then.
If Medjed does something drastic, what will people think of us? Worst case scenario, they blame us for everything. Let's get this assembly out of the way, and then we have our own business to attend to.
Morning!
Oh, hey, Ren. Morning. Is something over there? Come on, we're gonna be late. Those guys were talking about us. Assembly.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
Mm-hmm.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Now, what should we do?
Are you afraid? Now is no time to be indecisive.
But I've been indecisive this entire game.
We gotta do this.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh?
Yeah.
I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
You sure you're human?
That's not important. I'm talking about my memories here. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I'd bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
Great, good.
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Ooh.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
We are right here.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can. Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the
No.
door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right?
Yeah.
I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan! You're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan! Are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
It took my first advantage.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba?
Good flip.
Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
Well, clearly, because that's the personality that would react.
Responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba.
Alibaba would know. Don't you dare. Don't you dare disparage Alibaba's information gathering abilities.
You don't have to show yourself. Just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Oh, okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? I don't remember what I know. I think I remember the route. I just don't remember if any of the other answers are worth it. A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask.
I don't think there's anything valuable. And besides just going straight to the answers, it's painful. I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
Oh boy.
We got it.
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
And remember, we're not doing this for free. I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
That's my phone.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
It's a desert.
Yeah?
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
I also just noticed, I mean, appropriate, but everybody in here came in without shoes. That's never a good thing.
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Like, thinking about this, where else could they have hit it? Where else could Ryuji have hit the button and been anywhere close to Futaba's tomb?
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
Big mausoleum or a necropolis? That would have been pretty cool.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
Oh, God.
The tomb in the desert.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
The big mummy trope? Yeah.
Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I bet you have.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
I can't be in for this scene. You have to have the majesty, the spectacle of this scene happen without my face in it.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
Yes. They are.
Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
We got our shoes back? Where the hell did we get our shoes back from? We didn't have them on in the last scene. What?
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
You want to fight, mate?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
All right, let's get inside. And by inside,
at this.
we do this, and I gotta use the bathroom. I've been waiting for a point where I could stop and save first, but I guess if I had to go super bad, I probably would have just said, screw it, hey, I gotta stop in the middle of this cutscene. But yeah, give me like a few minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll come back and we'll start the palace up. Even though, well, continue starting the palace up because we're sort of part of the way into starting the palace up. Yeah. Be right back. Hey, Evo, I'm back. Thank you for sticking with me through that break. I actually ran out and got more water at the same time because I was like, I'm actually starting to get a little low on water, so it was worth it. So I got a full thing of water, used the bathroom, even talked to my roommate slightly for a little bit, because one of my two roommates keeps weirder hours than I do, and I don't even know if he's keeping those same weird hours now that he's going back to school. One of my roommates specifically has re-enrolled back at Georgia Tech and is currently working on a degree now again, which is great for him. That's gonna do amazing things. I just thought I got to talk to him for a little bit, especially considering I think to celebrate going back, he wants to order food tomorrow, and I think he's talking about wanting to order pizza. I don't know what pizza he wants to order from. We might do the same pizza we've been doing, like the really fancy pizza that we've done before. I imagine we'll probably do something like that towards the afternoon, but I mean, unless he finds some other wild place to go get pizza at, which could happen. Not saying it won't, but we found like the really good pizza place in the area. It's that like it's like $20 a pizza, but I'm eating 4 meals out of every pizza that I order from there for like the larges. So $5 a meal for takeout is pretty good. It's not the best you could do, but it's pretty good. Who knows? Maybe he just wants to do Domino's or something, because we have a Domino's that's again within walking distance of us. So we'll see. I imagine we'll have that discussion tomorrow when all three of us are up. So let's jump back in. You ready to jump back in? Because I'm ready to jump back in. Let's jump back in. All right. I don't think we can walk around all that much right now. Yeah, we can't do much right now. There was a way down here. I guess not.
It seems.
Futaba's palace. Is this how she thinks of that house?
Indeed.
Who knows what may wait us within? What is your call, Joker? Shall we head inside? Yeah, there's nothing else we could do. Let's find out more about her secrets in here.
Whoa.
Oh man, I was just thinking like, where does this palace song rate on my list? I think it's gotta be third. I think it has to be third on my list. Maybe because the Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Even our clothes haven't changed. This never happened to us before.
What to do?
It is refreshing that it doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls. This is a tomb, so it's probably not made to be easy to get into. Well, let's explore.
Focus.
This is amazing.
Those stairs go pretty far. There's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend.
Oh.
More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to be headed into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure awaits.
Let's go.
Let's keep climbing.
think so?
That was weird. I got a slight headache. It's like right there for a split second. I'm like, that's not what I want to feel right now.
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Yeah, we're not getting much.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
Oh yeah, it's the Leia cosplay.
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
She probably has enough hair to do the hair buns on the side.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Yusuke, no. No, that's not what this is. We had a discussion about this last set about what are good tsunderes.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
And now is the time to be instantly freaked out.
What was that?
Maybe? Leia's cosplay sounds a bit better than Cleopatra cosplay, yeah.
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What?
What do? We get the hell out.
This... again... Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What's with that?
Murderer!
Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her!
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
No! Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now?
Oh crap! Bad! Bad! Bad!
This part of me is like, wait, why didn't you just duck into one of the little cubbies where the doors are? But no, that's not what happened. I mean, you fulfill all this in a different game with all the power thirst over there. Good God.
Wait!
Now what? If we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is cheating for now. This won't be as simple as we expected. Why don't we come back a little bit more, prepare a little bit more, then come back?
You're right.
V8 jokes are fun. Let's retreat for now and return to the palace another day.
Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast
So
approaching.
almost a month from now.
The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
I can see that. It's convenient.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
I would not be surprised if someone has asked Max Middleton. This is Ryuji's voice actor, right? I'm remembering that right. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody has asked him at this point to be like, "Hey, can you can you say for real, but have Red 13 say it? Say it with the Red 13 voice."
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
I mean, hell, On's voice actress is in there. We know she's in the game.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Who else has been in there recently? I don't think. Yeah, Xander wasn't in it. We know Erica. We know Max. Morgana wasn't. I don't think Mercer was in it. I could be remembering wrong. He wasn't. Jeremy Lay, I don't think was in it. No. You know Erica was. I have no idea how to pronounce Haru's voice actress. Xanthyun? I'd probably be saying that completely wrong. She wasn't in it. Robbie wasn't. Wait, he's in Ghost in the Shell? Oh shit. And then like just skimming around, I don't see anybody else major that I recognize. So, had to check. What is this? Ah, gender flip stuff. I think. Why does Ryuji, or not Ryuji, why does in this photo, why does Yusuke look like Yuri from Tales of Vesperia? Joker looks like Byleth. Akechi has a proper amount of the yandere in those eyes.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation.
You still have to do your homework, sir.
We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you to be enjoying this. This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
I just want Ryuji to immediately turn to her and go, and? Wait, is there a punishment for this? Or are we just gonna let that go?
Shut up. It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
I forgot exactly what he said. I couldn't remember if he tried to back off or if he just went for it. And he went for it. I'm very happy.
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
That's a very, very funny way to describe that.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
I conveniently sneak my stairs so the lady doesn't think I am.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
We're gonna can like form an eye somewhere and just look.
Will we be alright like this?
It'll be fine.
Not again!
Well, that sucked. Is doing this really gonna help us do something about Medjed? If they truly intend to follow through on their threat, it'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Glad I still have this saved.
Medjed will definitely make a move.
Alibaba!
I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will this take?
Your heart is more problematic than we anticipated. Hey, Alibaba, can you really do something about Medjed?
Of course.
Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Besides the fact that you hacked someone's phone, who, in theory, you never had contact with. Amongst many other... You know what, let's not go into that right now.
Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you?
Suppose that's true. Can't you do stuff like take down a server, show us? Hey, don't start any trouble.
That's all it would take to convince you. All right. I ask that you I ask you to take care of this quickly. Until then.
Wait, are you ditching us again? Oh, this is troubling. But we will do what we can at the moment. I have concerns for Futaba herself during all this. Man, why did this have to be happening during summer vacation? Weren't you planning this to be like, this is going to be so great on our summer vacation? You didn't have any other choice. Ren-kun, as always, we'll leave the decision to you as to whether or not we get together.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Bruh, listen up, this is horrible. The fan site's gone. I tried to access the URL, but it says the page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? No, it's probably Alibaba at this point. Who's Alibaba? Anyways, it has to be Medjed's doing. Isn't this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering on the Phantom Thieves? Wait, I totally jumped the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Wait, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's this supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh God, what is it now? Everything looks like it's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all this. I'm gonna try and look into this a little bit more, though. See ya.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
GD Dosh. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Okay. We have 7 lockpicks.
Hey.
Wait. I didn't look. Okay, had to make sure.
Hey.
All right. Speaking of. God damn it, Mishima. That's all I got to say to that one.
Wow. What are your thoughts?
No rank up from that, but we've got to be getting close. We've just got to be getting close. Ooh, it's raining.
Now then.
If we want Futaba's help, we're gonna have to steal their treasure by the day before the deadline. So we have to find the treasure by the 18th, send the calling card by the 19th. It'll be up to you when we go to the palace, but keep in mind the deadline, all right? Yes. In case you somehow didn't know about mementos by now. All right, so Kemi's locked, Ryuji's time locked, Makoto up. Nobody over here. Nobody over there. Yoshizawa's not there. Today looks like a perfect day for a metaverse trip.
I'll just add this.
Let me just do this. No. I'm going to fast travel to the attic.
Hey.
Excuse me, Ryuji. I hope you still recall the details of our new battle tactic. Huh? Oh. What? Oh, you mean the stuff we talked about before the summer festival, right? Yep, still got it. Very good.
What's up?
What are you guys talking about? We're simply discussing how important how it's important to spice up our battle tactics here and there.
What did you say?
Spice up? What? Don't worry about it. We got something crazy to show you later.
All right.
I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert.
Oh yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. Palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
A plane? Damn, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
Totally.
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
But it's
Have you
true
met this
that
boy?
An observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
God, we have so much time.
Hey,
Oh. I'm glad that I clicked the wrong thing first.
Let us go.
I'm actually glad that they do that. They're like, hey, yeah, no, we're going to give you a warning before we do it.
oh,
Hey, we changed into our Phantom Thieves costumes. I appear she sees this as a threat now. Let's be careful.
I'm raring to work. Let's go.
God, we're gonna get new personas in this. I'm gonna fuse for a second.
something?
BRB, gotta go fuse. All right, let's see what we can get. I don't think we're gonna be able to get much.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute. What path do you want?
There's basically nothing that we can fuse until we level up once.
Done already.
So I guess we're just gonna shunt personas out if we don't have a thing for it.
It is time, inmate.
So if we find better personas, we're low level shunting things. All right.
Focus.
Is that actually available now? Was it even an item? It was. Whee! There's no reason for that to exist, but it's there. Can't go straight across, so. This won't. It still won't open. We might have to just give up on it. No point sticking around, though. What do you want to do, Joker? Find a key for the door.
Yes, you're right.
There must be some means by which we can open it. Let's investigate every suspicious place we can see, on both inside and outside the pyramid.
For real?
Oh God, we gotta go back outside. We have to deal with the heat again. No complaining. Let's begin our investigation right away. No, we want. Actually, wait. Don't I have? Don't I have one of the Mikitamas? Or no, I got rid of that motherfucker. Do I have a heal persona? Is Dia there? Diorama there? Not really. I mean, if shit starts getting wild, we could probably deal with it, but... down this one.
Are you leaving?
I'm about to.
Come back here. Let's talk for a moment. Welcome back. I had thought I would never see you again.
Yeah, I wonder why. I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not?
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further?
I can
yes?
feel the frustration in his voice.
Deal, you say?
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed.
Can't you tell us any more details? Anything about this bandit or what was stolen?
You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive.
We'll need to head outside if we want to go to the town. We can go when you're ready, Joker.
Wait, she has new things to say? Take back what the bandit stole from me. He should be in the town nearby. Okay. How am I supposed to get to this town? She said it's nearby. We could probably see it from here, right?
Yes.
Let's observe our surroundings and search for any towns that may not lie nearby. That's the way out. I think this is the way to the town.
Hey.
Isn't that town off in the distance? Let's see what appears to be a building over there.
What do you want to do?
Run over to the town, Joker. It's pretty far away. This is my chance to shine. Sure. Meow. Somebody has to learn to not slam on the brakes right away. We've arrived. It has to be the city. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize that was still on. This has to be the city Futaba Shadow mentioned. It looks quite desolate. But she said only bandits reside here. But still. How different is this? How do you... Okay, how do I long distance ambush this motherfucker? Right, that's the thing I have now, right? Tutorial fight. Dungeon. Oh, you know what? I'm probably like... Actually, that's another one I want to look up. If Shadow attacks you head on in a palace, you'll be able to avoid being surrounded and turn it into a normal encounter or an ambush. Alright. So we're gonna let this guy go back down. I want to try it. I want to do the thing. That wasn't the thing I was intending to do, but sure. Oh god, I don't remember what any of the weaknesses are. All right. Is it gun?
Queen, wake up! It'll be a problem if you get attacked now.
Prepare yourself. It's tenacious.
No, it's not. Oh god, he got 2 freezes.
Thank you.
I just noticed what Skull's weapon is. That's good. Oh, I guess I'd already seen what they were. He just did 2 in a row. Look at this man go. I guess that means I've made a Sandman before? I guess, because he wouldn't know he was a Sandman if I hadn't captured him already.
Don't come back.
Okay.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
All right. I want to do this fucking long distance thing.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, so you can't do it from the shadows, but that's like 2 or 3 times the rate.
Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else. Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Alright, Queen!
Here
Not
goes.
over yet!
Persona. Go down.
Nice one! They're at your
Let's go.
mercy! Keep it going, Fox!
Should have gone for the all out, but that's fine.
Spectacular victory!
easier than cleaning.
God, her
up
palace starts at like 60. No, it's a little high. It's probably 30 start, but I screwed up at the beginning, so it got a 60. That wasn't an ambush?
Four enemies. Persona! Don't worry, there's still nothing special.
Don't hit Ryuji. What? What just happened?
Let's go.
How did I reflect the status?
It's time.
Ooh, very nice. We got an item.
Now or never, right?
Sure, go for it.
We did it, Skull.
Get it together.
I still don't know how I reflected a sleep attack.
Let's show them something truly breathtaking, Skull.
Sure, I want to see it. Let's see what it does.
I'm running on empty, man.
Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece.
Ain't nothing better than this. Get out, dumbass! Here you go, my treat.
Yes, so good.
That was ridiculous. We can't let it escape now. Take it out. Queen, wake up. It'll be a problem if we don't now. Took one out. All right.
Woodland persona.
Oh, it's cheaper to do it this way. The duo attacks are fucking great. I love them. I love that it was a mechanic in Golden where you could get duo attacks between certain characters. But like, this is great. That didn't finish it? Fine. Vajra these people down.
So awesome.
No, that's why I'm like, as soon as they tell me I have access to one, I'm immediately putting those two people in my party. Because I gotta know what it looks like.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
I'm trying to remember if there's extra goodies around here.
It's somewhere.
I really want to know if I have that. Like, I have to have that persona. There's no way I don't have it. Okay, okay, okay. Is it the thing I have equipped? Innate barrier can deflect all attacks except Almighty. That's kind of broken. Say, the mood of this town is definitely strange. I can't sense anyone around. Oi! You guys looking for something? I thought I heard something rustling around out here, and here y'all are. Welcome to the desert, fellow traitor.
What?
You mean my traitor? You don't care about your welcomes, right? You're just a bandit. Cough up the thing you stole. Well, ain't this interesting? A fellow group of criminals coming after a fellow traitor. You get to catch me if you want it. Skull, you just have to scare him off. Me? We'll have time to talk later. Let's get after him.
Huh?
Hey, wait. I said we're... Are you too slow, moron? You'll never catch me at this rate. Yeah. So he went that way. Is he... Wait, no. He went this way? Is he? Yeah, he is right there. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Yes!
Into the square. Yo, Bandy, what's the matter? Not running anymore? Don't even think about coming one step closer. Just give us what you stole and we'll leave you alone. Don't be ridiculous. You gotta let me go. I mean, you guys came to raid the tomb too, right? Why don't we work together and share the plunder? Don't talk to us like we're the same as you. We came here to save Futaba-chan. Now give us back what you stole. Yeah, you want to do this no matter what, huh? Well, in that case, I guess I don't got a choice. Jatayu. Oh, they did fuck. Oh shit, we have Ryuji.
Whoa! She's gonna be really pissed. I am thou.
Guess who's swapping party members?
You're in danger! Someone take care of her! You do it! My turn now! Witness my resolve! Ah! Thank you! Persona! I don't know their weakness. I'll use my persona! We gotta try everything.
Oh fuck, here we go.
Let's go. All right.
Oh god, it's gonna do that animation for all of us. Shit. Ryuji is drastically weak to wind. That Garodine will probably one-shot him. And give the boss the ability to do 2 of them in a turn.
Okay.
Oh fuck, here we go. God damn it, could you not attack after Makoto? Do I have anybody that's got lightning on them? You Windy Boys get zapped pretty good.
This is my other self. Take this.
I'm checking. I'm almost certain he's probably weak to lightning.
Come.
Not that.
I think I have a shock item.
It's time. There.
Let's see. Nope.
Is it my turn?
But look at this. Morgana coming in with the rescue. Hey there, Trev. How you doing? They made this boss fight harder. I'm telling you that now. This boss fight was weak to gun in the original game. I'm almost certain it was weak to gun in the original game. Because like almost all the bird enemies, all the bird shadows are weak to gun.
Persona!
Lucky Punch? Damn.
Persona! Persona! I'll use my persona!
Oh, she's got the SP for it. Blast him. We're good. We're rolling. I have a problem with this boss. Oh, thank God Detox kicked in. I have a problem with this boss. The fact that it goes literally after Makoto, who can clear the brain jack. So I have a turn of this shit happening. It's really frustrating. Just blast him. Morgana, you better not. I'm glad Tam Lin is just broken in this fight. Tam Lin is perfect for this fight. Strong against physical. Oh God.
Everyone okay?
Let's go.
Watch your health.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I have to change their equipment to change the attack order. It's all about agility as to how fast their speed's doing. I'd have to give Makoto something that would drop her speed. And I don't think she's being boosted by anything that gives her extra speed at the moment.
All right.
Oh, he dropped something. Is this some kind of parchment? Papyrus parchment? Looks like there's something written inside. You know, peeking at a girl's belongings without a permission. You know, what the hell just happened? What the hell happened in her heart? What the hell happening in her heart? I can't even speak right. There's this bandit, these weird voices saying you killed her, and who knows what else. It's all a freaking mess.
That means...
Does this mean even though she's up the palace door, she can't control what happens here? I've never seen a case like this before. Before we go any further, is it gonna be cheaper to do it? It is cheaper to do it this way. Oh, I didn't mean to double tap that. Oh well, but good enough. She's not wearing anything that's like, what is she wearing? She doesn't even have an accessory on. Trying to skip all the items that are like the broken shit. All these ones that are the 9s that are the items in the other games, straight broken. I actually don't have a lot of things, but I should give her something. Chakra choker, sure. 10% more SP. What could go wrong with that? Yeah, let's go back. Yeah. Oh no, I know.
Well,
I'm like, the game's already easy enough. Imagine if I had gone into that fight that you just saw, except it wasn't I hadn't leveled up Hifumi yet, so I wouldn't have the swap on Joker's turn. That motherfucker would have just dropped Ryuji instantly. It would not have been a pleasant sight. Because not only would he have Margaru dying to get Ryuji down, he would have hit him. He would have hit again. So he probably would have not only knocked Ryuji out, but knocked another character out.
With me?
The inmate needs our finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium registration?
So, yeah.
You'd like to register this?
Pretty sure both of these are going to be just, yeah.
Are you sure?
God, that growth 2 on him is incredible.
Time for some rehabilitation, some modification.
What is this?
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Not really that good. I think the stuff I'm getting is like 400.
It appears it will become something protective. It appears it will become something protective.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
That's a really good piece of armor, but I think we want to wait for that. I'm just trying to clear Persona results.
What path do you want?
Because I have a 29 to make.
Looks pretty tough.
What are we getting? Andras and Setanta. Well, you're not really a physical boy, so that's not bad.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Sure. Let's have Blessed Bloodline. Why not? You had no Kami before? No. How? How did you make that fast? What? Yeah, we're taking charge. Well, charge isn't good on you necessarily, but I could charge and then swap. You're about to get Mediarama, so that's probably not good. Sure, we'll take Foul Breath. Counter because it's hilarious when it triggers. And then maybe we just take syrup, student.
It will receive a fraction. I see.
Like, hot damn, son, you were power grinding out there. Oh, I can skip this. All right, what are we getting from Principality? I know we're getting Medea Rama. I wasn't paying attention to see if I got the second thing or not. Yes. Forget boost, which Makajamon. Not bad. Can I make anything else that I? And note, I'm not making the DLC things. I'm not making the DLC things. The DLC things are too good. All right, so we're out of it for a little bit on that, but I have at least a spot for a new persona that I haven't seen before. And one more level, we can make Neko Shogun, and I can probably do the thing with it. Oh, let's double check this. By level, and we need to go down to. I didn't think I had them. Unless I. Oh no, I have. Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
Is this what you want?
Maybe I'm wrong. I actually do have them.
Done
Never mind.
already? What?
P4G gave you tools. Oh no. That's the most dangerous thing. We've given our players the tools to destroy our game. What have we done? What have we done? Hi, we found the thing.
We're back. This is the thing you said they stole, right?
Yeah.
Well done. It is yours now.
Wait, what? Didn't you want us to get it back because it's important?
That is a map of the tomb, stolen by the bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place.
Why are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it?
All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and... Oh.
Oh, about that.
What in the...
Huh? Futaba-chan,
Oh, I didn't actually get this, but I'm gonna hold. That's no, God, don't click that. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. I don't know if they're gonna give me a chance to do this or not, but I'm gonna play this if they do.
God damn it!
I forgot to get this on my soundboard, so I'll have to do it again later. God, they give you ways to fuss with the experience gained in this one.
Is this...
Morgana's doomed.
Quicksand! Everyone, swim with all your might!
Hey, you guys still alive?
No, I died long time ago.
Ow. First a boulder, then this. Did we piss her off somehow?
I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her.
Simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
In real life, that would be a terrible
Let's
idea.
save her.
Yeah.
We've got to help Futaba-chan open the door to her heart.
Real life quicksand's weird. From everything I've seen about it, it's about like effectively like leveraging your body weight to pull yourself out of the quicksand. So it's not sucking you down. Sure.
I have no objections, but we should worry about ourselves first and foremost. Come on, let's look for a way back above ground. Otherwise, this place is going to end up our tomb too.
Time to explore. What's around?
I have something.
There's a... Okay, hi. How's it going?
Show me your true form.
I made a Lamia recently. I know that because that's how I completed the quest last time. All right. Wait, they're... Oh, perfect.
I've got it. Let's go. Goemon, strike!
Do not move a muscle.
All right. We need experience, so we're it's like if we're not taking a new persona, we're going for the all out.
The finale.
Okay.
That was an easy
I really
win.
wish they give you an op.
Let's go, Joker.
Okay, I'm gonna, before I say this, I'm gonna double check to make sure they did give me an option for this. I don't think they did. Vibration, dialogue, fast forward, battle. All right, I want to make sure that, because I would have loved to have had a. I think I have to come. Yeah, I have to come down to that side. I would have loved to have had a thing where it's like you can change which song happens where. Oh wow, you just get just a complete shortcut up to the top. Okay. Not what I was expecting. You have to go over here in order to get... What? Gotcha. That is so valuable. That is the most valuable skill I think I have gotten from anyone. The ability to mash the interact button and be like, haha, I got out of it, is great. That is incredible.
Okay.
You're gonna have to wait, fusion alarm ladies. I have to go do stuff first. I have to get out of here before I can even get down to a spot where I can warp back.
Treasure chest spotted.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attack.
Of course, I have neither of these. I'm just gonna top us off because we're kind of sitting in like a slightly weird presence in terms of our health.
I am thou.
I'll do it to you.
Surprisingly tough.
We can't let it escape now. Take it out.
Do I have AoE fire or AoE? I don't have lightning. I know that. The answer to that question is no.
Don't rush it. Persona.
Do I have another persona that... you know what?
Ravage them.
We can't let it escape now. Take it out. Persona, out of our way. That was amazing. 2 enemies defeated. It's trying to run. Watch out.
Out from the middle one.
Keep it going, Fox.
For real?
Oh shit.
Dangerous one in there. Persona! Feel my all according to plan.
Oh god. Get out of there. There we go.
Thanks.
You broke. Wait, how? You're gonna turn it off for the bosses. You went from 14 to 45. Oh no.
With beauty and grace.
Keep it going. We can't let it escape now.
I remember in college at one point, show me the money. Yes, you could do better than that. Oh, I tried for it. I gotta try for it with 13k. There's no way I'm not gonna try for it when he's gonna try to give me 13k.
2 foes left. Let's do this. You oppose it.
I remember at one point I was like, you know what? I want to play Chrono Trigger. You turned it into an anime run? Oh no. Round 2. Not nearly as lucrative as your friend, but oh my god.
Why you? We can't let it escape now.
When a panicked enemy, this is new. You can request assistance from the Thieves Guild to prevent their escape. However, you can only request, sure.
No sudden move.
Okay, fine. Just die. But I don't know what happened. I'm assuming somebody mucked with the ROM for Chrono Trigger. To where, if you I killed a mob in the early area, like probably one of the first ones you got, and got the integer limit of experience. So I think I was instantly level 99, and it was like, oh no.
You're evolving as a thief.
I will say it was very fun to walk into a boss fight and use Luminaire on like the first boss of the game. I like that. Oh, Sledgehammer's not bad. Dodge side would only be good to roll up to other personas. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Bufula. All right. Medium all, low chance of sleep. Probably hits harder because of the higher amount. All right. We already have Rising Slash. Let's get rid of that.
Okay. Let's hurry ahead.
All right. So we are gonna swap. Bring our boy Ryuji in. There's anything else down here, right? Nah. Trying to make sure I'm not missing stuff. I don't think there's anything else down there to miss.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Show me your true form.
Cool. If you didn't know this, the anime did some wait. Okay, I haven't actually watched the Golden anime before, so I don't know what or if they've done anything. You kidding me? Literally, as soon as I swap Morgana out, we have the people who are weak to win.
Let's go.
All right. Is there anybody else we want to? Nobody has AoE win, don't do they?
You're mine.
They treated it as Narukami going through New Game Plus and had already seen all this shit before. So a critical mass? Oh god.
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
I got a Naga.
All right.
A stun.
It's somewhere.
Anything down there? No, that just looks like a way down to that lower area.
Treasure chest.
Oh. Not bad. Wait. Do those do what I think they do? Hang on. Oh, okay. Only one foe. Thank God. All right. I think I have to use the grappling hook to the other side. I think it's the way you get around here. Maybe not.
There's a shadow
Oh.
ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
Hi.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's that sand level from Zumar's. Yes.
First move is ours. Stay alert. Cursed attacks won't work.
It's time. Not this. Persona. Some other way.
Try for a steal? Yes.
Persona. You earn us.
Perfect.
You're knocked down, Queen. You have them on the ropes. Wipe them out. Okay, guys.
I don't remember if it was in the arena or the gold or in animation of the golden one. When Narukami pulled a 5-card fusion in the middle of a boss fight to obliterate a boss with the persona that in that game was like, oh shit.
All right.
Ah, that's the kind of bullshit I love my animes to pull. Just absolute nonsense that makes people go, it don't work that way. Oh, that's the good stuff. That's absolutely the good stuff.
Show me your true form.
All right. The first move is ours. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
It's gonna be a lot of SP, but we're doing it. And I've got SP recovery items out the ass, so.
Looking cool, Joker.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
New move. What do you think?
Head, medium fizz, light fizz to all. I think we get rid of memory blow. Yeah, I think we get rid of memory blow here.
Okay. And that was easy.
Okay, I have not been to everywhere in the room, so we gotta figure out how I missed this movement spot. Is it this? Yeah, it's the thing I didn't do earlier because I was like, oh, clearly this is the way up when it wasn't. What's this top layer?
There's a
look like?
treasure chest.
Oh wow, I was right next to a treasure chest and didn't even look. 90 the fuck? What is that? Ah, it nulls insta kill. Okay. saw invincible period. I'm like, excuse me? What is this? Oh boy. Double shot. Are you kidding me?
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Persona!
Hold your ground!
Persona! Let's go,
We're on the ground!
There we go.
Nice going, Skull! Okay, guys.
Don't come back!
All right.
Is that everything? There's like one spot I haven't gotten to yet. And I think it's this one? I technically never went to. Oh god, there are certain mini boss fights that I am not looking forward to in this version. There are definitely going to be some of them, and one of them is in this area, or not this area, but this dungeon. I don't see any other treasure chests because I know I haven't gone everywhere yet because I keep like missing stuff. All right, but I think this is about as good as we're gonna do. We can finally get out of here. This was a horrible experience all around. They changed this layout. Joker, ambush the doggo. This fight is a bitch. It's less of a bitch. Oh, is it there it is. Do I have enough to I do not have enough to take Toth. I don't think I can talk it out. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's more money than what I would have gotten for fighting him anyways. And I get some experience, not a crazy amount. I don't remember every random experience. I just remember the Toth Isis fight destroying me the first time. I remember that fight destroying me because it took multiple attempts to get it done.
Shadow spotted. Its strength is unlike the others.
Oh, I want to ambush him. All right, let's see what happens. How bad could it be? Oh, here we go. Now I know why this is bad.
Okay.
This is my other self.
Anubis, but he's buffed. I'm almost like 100% certain he's buffed.
Here we go. It's time.
Is that my highest strength? No, it's not. This guy is.
Go down.
Oh god. All right. Well, now I know why they gave me these things. Where are they?
This should do.
Oh god, he double cast it. No.
Persona. Using it. Screwed that up.
I am thou. Someone finish it.
Eat this. Not bad.
Here it comes.
Yes, please. Thank you. Get me out of here.
It's showtime.
Make way for the fist of the
I hit the wrong. I guess I hit the wrong thing. I was trying to. I hate these things because these guys are bastards because they have no weakness.
If I need it. The enemy didn't stand a chance.
Persona.
There.
Actually, Vault Guardian doesn't do anything here because I don't think he's going to physically attack us. He's just going to keep doing insta-kill abilities. I don't know how many. I don't even know if I have a Homunculus at this point.
Take this.
Tenacious.
Yes.
The enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
Persona. Bam.
Nice one.
Tried to knock his ass down, but that didn't work. On the off chance he does try to attack us. Uh-oh. I said something about attacking? Oh, fuck.
No. Okay.
Oh, here we go. This is where everything starts to go incredibly wrong. Come on, Yusuke. Use that luck of yours. Who's up next? All right. Ryuji. I know you're not known for this, but I need that luck of yours to kick in. Yes.
Recover your health.
I don't. That's a really risky thing. But I think we're fucked if he tries to double attack. He's shocked, but like. We're using one. I'm scared. This motherfucker's gonna do something. The shock's gonna wear off or something. Thank God.
You're mine.
Get out of here.
We're all knocked down.
Serves you
That was
right.
incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
This is a rough fight. These things are hard.
I am thou.
There we go.
Who's next?
Thankfully, Ryuji was in the. Well, actually, was it Ryuji that had the? Who has the ability that does that?
I leveled up.
If I wasn't 30, that's a hard fight.
To think we have
Motherfucker, I put up.
the likes of that.
I put up the Tetraja barriers on everybody, and it just absolutely murdered me. We're good on SP because we're not that far from the exit. I wanted to look at something. Who has the? Makoto has that? Makoto's the reason. Makoto's great for this party. Extra chance to inflict
There's a treasure chest.
freeze and shock is incredible. Dude, I'm surprised I got it first shot myself. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was in big trouble. I have some, but I'm not in a position where I think I need to use them yet. I want to get up and save first. So I have some. I actually have a decent amount. Oh God, hi. I didn't see him.
Persona, we're the better team. Joanna! Alright, Queen! I'll use my persona.
Okay.
For you.
Karan's You're mine.
We have seen. Oh, well, that's bad. Oh, we can fix it though.
What?
Ow! Don't do that.
Too close
Oh, hi. Okay, cool. I think we've had 2 or 3 since we've been in here, but nothing terrible yet.
Okay.
All right, we want to get up to here because this is our like get out barrier, and this is our shortcut to this back section. Made it out. Damn, it's hot though. I got swamp ass. At least we've secured our escape route. We can finally go about exploring this place now. Let's use this as our entrance from here forward. It should be more stable than the front. All right. I heard fusion alarm. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, let's look. For SP restoratives, I have a bunch of 5s, some 10s, a handful of 50s, and some 30s. And then I have some stamina kits that can be used in safe rooms, but I gotta be in a safe room for it. So I don't have that much SP restoratives, but I have some.
Do you need something?
There's a boss fight coming up with, I think it's a Mott. So I'm trying to remember what to bring for a Mott. I think it's Makoto. All right.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Justine, this one's registration, yes?
Yes, yes.
Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain?
All right. What
There is
can
an
we make?
alarm in effect. One of my favorite duties.
Do I have a free slot right now? I do. You know what we're making right now?
We're gonna chop them up all at once. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Oh God, what do they need me to have? I need to back. What do they need me to have?
What?
I need to see what was my penal label status, because I know it was.
Do you need something? What was that?
Assignment's on hold. At least tell me what it was.
Now,
Damn
let
you.
us observe.
Brats.
Always strive for more.
One of my favorites is an alarm fusion. A group will be executed.
That's a pretty strong one.
Was it Tarukaja? I don't think I've ever watched Phineas and Ferb before. I know of the show. I think I could point to it and be like, "Oh yeah, I think that's Phineas and Ferb," but I don't believe I've ever actually watched it before. What did the twins need? What did they need in this one? It needed Dekaja. Okay, that's all I needed to know. I don't know. I don't need to know how to get it. I just need to know for it. All right, so none of these. How close is that? Oh, we can do this. Hang on. Okay, we can do this.
You wish to view the This is the path you have walked.
Where is Anzu at?
This persona. You wish to summon this persona. Take it then.
What? Done all right.
Ah, so here's where things get great.
You've got guts.
Here's where things get great. I can power level it because there are Anzus in the area. I think I can go back here and power level it.
What's up?
I can power level it in this game, which is so great. This is like the perfect opportunity for it. I'm in the area where they exist. Can I get the map? Thank you. Are there actually no more shadows over here? Are there actually no more shadows in this town? Well, that's really unfortunate. I thought they would be back. Huh? What was that? Oh. Okay. I don't have the sacrifice for extra experience. But we're gonna run around. Oh, actually, On's got diorama. She's used literally none of her SP so far. All right, so I just need to find a couple of Onzus and then recapture them.
That's a powerful shadow.
That is a thick shadow. I think there was some more in this area. It's only got like 9k, but I think I can get to that pretty fast.
Show me your true form.
I just need to try to like capture a couple of Onzus.
Not this.
Give me a break.
Persona!
3 enemies knocked down. Oh, you did it.
Okay. Okay, Sandman number 3. You cannot do that. We'll take the free experience.
Okay.
A complete victory.
I should probably be on Onzu.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Looking cool, Joker. Don't resist.
Yeah. So we do this. So it was like 9k plus like 2,000 experience.
Now's the time to retreat.
Let's see what that one Onzu got us. Like probably like almost 4k experience. So I just do 2 more of those fights and Onzu's leveled up and it has it. That's why this is busted. That's why I love it. This is such a new mechanic for this shit.
Show me your true form.
We're lucky they're in the area.
The first move is off.
That's not right.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. You're stronger. I'll use my persona. Charge, Johanna! Knock down, Queen. You have them on the rope. You can end this right now.
Actually, I wasn't on Onzu the first time. So that was a legit 4,000 experience for Onzu by taking another mask in. Also, Doofenshmirtz? No, I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Okay.
Since I got distracted by fusion alarm shenanigans. There's another shadow down there. There's another one in the area though. He's up top? He's a character from... Oh, okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
at all.
Oh.
Well.
Oh shit! Not bad. Shoot.
Oh.
Queen, wake up! It'll be a problem if you get attacked now.
I don't have anybody with Moffrey.
You're mine.
Oh, duh. I was like, wait, why would that be a technical? That doesn't make any sense.
Let's go. I lend it. Three foes left.
Keep it going, Fox.
It's up to you.
Not over yet.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
You're on the ground. Nice
Not moving
going,
muscle.
Skull.
Let's tear him apart!
Finish him!
That's all she wrote.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to
Persona!
go!
Hold on.
I'll use my persona. Knockdown, Queen. You have
No
them on the
sudden
rope.
movement.
You should end this right now. Okay, guys. Let's do it. They felt that one. I gotta use this next time.
Medium to all, high to one. You know what? We'll take both.
Okay.
As weird as that is.
They were nothing.
They haven't respawned, have they? They have, and was this the right one? It was not.
Three hits clearly inferior. Win it with wind attack.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, Joker.
Ravage them.
Looking
No sudden
cool,
movement.
Joker.
Let's go.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
I don't think it's. Oh, you respawned. How do I get to you? I think I go around here. Can't do that. Up and around here? Fucking Anzus, where are you?
Not that.
Persona, Joker. Charge, Johanna. All right, Queen. Persona. Like it's not over yet.
This is my other self. Go on, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Serves you right.
Everyone, with me!
Finish him.
Really?
We've done it!
Okay. Apparently I had a system update on my phone. So we'll just take care of that.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
You have to leave and then come back? I don't see any more shadows in the area. I got surprised. Oh, duh. I went the wrong way. Absolutely. We'll watch that right at the end of the stream. How about that? I will pull it up. We'll pull it up, and because I gotta see the shenanigans. I love me some shenanigans. Oh, there's the door. All right, so we're gonna go reset the area so we get shit to spawn again. I am actually gonna pull it up off to the side. Pause. Might even give it a little back context. Just go a little further back.
Show me your true form.
Y'all not?
Just stay there.
We're either going to grind up the amount of equipment we needed for it, or we're just going to find one more Anzu, and then we'll be good.
Okay. No match for me.
Show me your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Persona!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker. Not over yet.
Captain Kidd!
3 enemies knocked down. Oh, you did it.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Let's go. Don't resist. Words aren't getting through.
Oh, is it because... Fuck you. Okay. I was like, is it going to be a problem because it's a disaster shadow? But answer is yes. It's going to be a problem because it's the disaster shadow.
Good work. Keep it up.
Nani?
Show me your true form.
How did you choose that thing as the first? Oh, is it like prioritized? Okay, whatever.
Let's go. Go down.
Charge, Johanna! All right, Queen. Persona. Johanna. Enemy down. Defeated an enemy.
Just stay there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have we not talked about this? So, Joker has an ability that he got by ranking up the counselor arcana, by going to see Dr. Maruki and helping him with his mental studies. Joker has a chance at the beginning of a fight to activate something called Flow. Flow grants him either charge or concentrate at the beginning of the fight. It's dumb. No, maybe it's faster to just hit these 4 and then... Oh, fuck.
There's a rare one.
Oh, this is we've never seen this before. When Sleuthing Instinct kicks into the start of a battle, you'll deduce information about the enemy's affinity. It may even reveal the weakness to you. To the analysis screen for more.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
I should be checking.
You can aim for their weak spot.
There.
Nice flow. Let me help.
Yes, please.
I'll knock some sense into them.
That's not the right one, Queen. Damn it, Queen.
How's this? Seems it can still fight.
Damn. That ring from the last dungeon is just broken. It's incredibly dumb. It's like oh, it's a counter, but it works on everything.
Prepare yourself. Someone finish it.
Persona! Not bad. We can beat this. Persona.
Go down.
Persona. I'll use my persona.
I haven't tried it.
Persona.
Tenacious.
Persona. Persona. You're mine.
Son of a bitch.
Saw me coming.
Nice work, team.
Son of a bitch.
Shadow, what do you want?
Okay, here's a question. How close am I? 3K? One Anzu's all I need.
Show me your true form.
Y'all are assholes.
All according to plan. My persona. Out of our way. All right, Queen. We've almost won. Pass the baton and switch attackers. It's yours.
Okay.
Not over yet.
Persona. Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All
No
right.
sudden movements.
Let's go.
This'll aid.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
I'll reveal your true form.
That's such a good ability. Okay, wait.
It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attack.
Persona. There.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Persona.
Well, I tried for it. The ambush grapple? Yes.
Persona. You're mine.
It's really good. I like it a lot.
Does that work?
I thought my finger was on triangle.
Don't forget this feeling.
I absolutely thought it was on triangle.
Okay.
How the hell do I get back? All right. Let's leave, come back in, reset the room. I just want an Anzu that isn't a damn
I'll reveal your true form.
I just want an Anzu that isn't a disaster shadow. Thank you.
All right. The first move is ours. Woo! Looking cool, Joker. Not over yet. Four on the floor. Keep it up, Skull.
There we go. I had to bitch about it. I think that actually should be a level up. It's not. How close is it? Okay, so it's only about 2K. I thought it was a lot more.
We're the better team. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Persona! Knockdown, Queen! You have them on the rope! This'll end it! They felt that one!
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Show me your true form.
Oh, thank God.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Just stay there.
It does a little weird bug that it's like, oh, hey, let me give you this item. And then you don't actually get the item for getting the mask.
Now's the time
I don't think. Yeah, you don't get the item. There it is. All right.
Show me that move sometime.
Windbreak, because I almost never fucking.
Okay.
All right, now let's just be good. Let's be proper like Phantom Thieves and get out without getting caught.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
There's an enemy in here, isn't there? Bye. No, I just want to do this and then I'll be done for the night.
Do you need
Not super late, so. All right, we'll save in here just in case. I don't think anything's gonna go weird, but I mean, so the way it goes bad and the way things could go completely like tits up is if it tries to change to Kaja.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alarm time, inmate. One of my faves. We're gonna chop them up all the. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Oh, the other nice thing.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Allows the use of only of. Oh, that's actually cool. I don't think he has anything like that, but that's cool. Yes. Already has Psy. Give it that, give it that, give it that. That?
This should beget a respectable, potent power.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Well, well.
Yeah, we got that lining up, which actually, while this cutscene is playing, I can actually line up and make sure that the source is set right. Cool. All right. This is why I have the YouTube window on every one of my scenes, except it's never visible. Only Mazio. What's about to happen? Zionga? Sure. I think I have better personas to do this with. You're not really my physical kind of dude. Ma Zionga would have been great, but I'll take Zionga over that. I don't think I take this. Yeah. All right. So now we check the itemized list.
For more.
That's a Morgana weapon.
This weapon will be stronger than normal.
That's really good.
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Oh god, it gets...
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Oh my god.
Gotta get a top tier protector.
This is the hard choice. Because I can resummon anything back. I might take the neck... Oh god. This is such a good piece of armor. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. +7 magic. +7 magic. And 180 defense. I'm almost certain that's better than what I'm wearing. I'm literally about to check. That's 40 more defense, mind you, and that Dishonored Hyouri goes to someone else. Actually, no, all the guys are wearing Dishonored Hyouri's.
Now, let us observe.
You wish to view the compendium?
What would it take to resummon
Take a look.
Neko Shogun? What would it take? Where is it? Is it not registered? That's weird. Oh, 15k. I could afford that. But it's not. I can afford basically anything.
Finished already?
What?
I want to keep speaking with Igor because I didn't. I fucked it up.
In effect.
Itemize.
Powered up form.
What is this? This is not as good. 60 agility is pretty solid. But it's no 180 defense. It's no 180 defense.
This will be its new form. Perhaps
This is the shit we did with On, where we got her a +7 magic boost armor. And then I think we throw something into the trainer? I'll take Tamlin back. Do I fuse again and... What happens?
Always strive for more.
What happens if I fuse, or if I sacrifice a unit for that? We could drop... I need to know what happens if a mistake happens on this. So let's find out. I have plenty of blank cards. Do I ever need to use Mahama? No. But I need to know what happens.
So this is your intent. Now
Let's make
you shall be
mistakes.
reborn.
All right, I need to see what happens because I've never seen an electric chair mistake before. I need to know. What do they do? They both get fucking shot. That's excellent. Oh, that's excellent. What did I get? Oh, I got an incense. Okay, so it just converts to another type of item. All right, that's fine. They also kick my ass out, don't they? All right. All right. Let's put this on. Look at that. That is such a beast of a weapon. I thought there was gonna be a "how dare you use the equipment while it was malfunctioning, inmate" kind of thing. It'd probably be better written than that, but
I'll just add this.
I had to see what happened. I had to know. All right, I think that's where we're gonna call it for the night. This is not a bad spot. We have the mini boss fight coming up against the Mott, so witness me. Oh, that was good. I appreciate that. Oh, hey, look at this. Great boss fight music. All right, so guys, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I want to thank you all for hanging out. You guys have all been awesome. We got through some good stuff. We finally are back in the dungeon again, so we get to see all the cool stuff they've done to the dungeon. They made that first section with the quicksand at the bottom. They made that much more confusing to walk through. So, and don't worry, I didn't forget about the video. We're gonna get to that in a second. I think the next time I'm gonna stream is gonna be Saturday. I think. We'll see. I keep saying I'm going to stream on the weekends, and then I keep getting distracted or just don't have the motivation to actually just jump in. So make sure that the Windows configured. Oh, it's not, because I'm okay. I gotta have it over here. Okay. I didn't even think about the fact that I have I dragged it onto the higher res monitor, and it was about to be fucky. So cool. That's configured. Yeah. So I've been running into like either, man, I just don't feel like streaming, or I get distracted and then suddenly it's like, wait, it's 11:30 at night. I'm not gonna start the stream now. Hell no. So, all right. So before we go, we do have one thing to watch. Where is that? Is that on the previous thing? Yeah, it is. All right, cool. Hi, I'm down here now. So let's take a look at what happens. I have to, hang on. I can fix this. If I pull the music back, if I pull the regular sound back up, you're going to hear it. You would hear the PS4 because you could hear the capture card still, but I fixed that. So, all right, let's take a look at what happens when Narukami does some horse shit in the middle of a fight. Hang on. Let me go back to where. Can I see what it's doing? Yes, it absolutely is doing Megadolion. You can even see it. It's right here. It's Megadolion. I figured that's what it looked like it was doing, but I'm like, oh shit. That is the premium horse shit that I would only expect from the Persona anime. I love it. It is, you're right, it's absolutely horse shit. But it's good horse shit. It's absolutely good horse shit. So, yes. Oh. There's even some extra interesting things in here. I wonder how accurate this is to the Persona. See, now I want to look this up. Find a window and drag it over here. And then come back to this window. I'm assuming it's pretty accurate. I don't want the IGN wiki, you fuck it. Give me the proper wiki. And Persona 5. I just want its stats. No. Okay. Give me. Can I has stats? There we go. All right. There's P3, P4. Not the. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Why did you do that? Why would you do it this way? It doesn't have the exact same stats. You can see, like, it doesn't have the exact same, like, blocks and everything. But that's fine, because I guess she wouldn't necessarily know all of that. But yeah, okay. I had to check because I was looking at it going, maybe. That's great. That's the shit that the P5 protagonist could never pull off because he needs the twins to do any of the stuff. Although maybe he could. I don't know. Fuck it. Rules don't matter in the anime version. Maybe if we get a golden anime version where they do more, he might pull some shenanigans like this in the middle of a fight and just, I don't know, pick a random high tier persona and have it do a really crazy move. I love that because he fuses it in the middle of the fight. Like, when they're in the middle of this fight, he does a 6-way fusion to make Beelzebub and then instantly does Megadolian. And they're like, oh, it's going to hit everyone. Get the fuck out the room. Like, I love that it's at that point. They're just like, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Because it's bad. Oh, that was awesome. That was, again, that was some good shenanigans to end the night. So, all right, guys. I need to get out of here. I need to get ready to go to bed because I don't want to go to bed at like 4:30 in the morning like I've been going to bed recently. I'd prefer to be going to bed closer to like 3:30, something like that. So I'm gonna go wind down for the night. You guys have all been awesome. Thank you so much. Before I head out though, I do need one kindness from each and every one of you. Would you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, whatever happens to be whoever you are at. And I will see you guys hopefully this weekend. Hopefully. We'll see. All right. If I don't see you this weekend, I'll see you Monday. Because I have Monday off. Oh shit, I have Monday off. That's right. I should do extra streams. Or I should do a long ass stream on Monday. I should do that. Yeah. If I don't see you on the weekend, I'll see you on Monday for more Persona 5 Royale. All right? Oh, shit. I just thought about that. Oh, one other thing. I have learned that my copy of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is delayed till June 2nd. So, I'm going to push as hard as I can in Persona 4, or, Persona 5 Royale to get that far, as far as I can in that time. And then we'll start that when I get my copy, because Amazon told me it's delayed. So there's nothing I can do about it, but just wait for it. So again, that'll be that. No, Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Did I say 2? I meant Definitive Edition. If I said 2, I didn't mean to. I meant Xenoblade Definitive Edition, the remaster of 1 that's coming out. That copy is coming on June 2nd, as far as Amazon has told me. So I wait until then. Yes, better. Listen, I love me some weeb trash games, even if they're I love me some weeb trash. I didn't say it's a good game. I just love me some weeb trash. I think I think that friend of ours might try to like, he might try to hunt me down if he thinks I'm going to play Xenoblade 2 again. Like, legitimately. He might try to hunt my ass down. Does he know where I live? I don't think he knows where I live, but he can find it. He knows people. All right. I'm getting out of here, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Or I'll see you hopefully this weekend. Definitely Monday. We'll keep on that Persona 5 Royale train. All right? All right. Later.